prestigious competitions are about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you live on the ATV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. Hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And we're underway with the first half. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Frenkie de Jong. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Koundé. Yamal. Good possession with a gear change coming. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Yamal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. Bayern Munich have it back now. There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Taking a chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Luis Diaz. Ball back with Barcelona now. Jules Koundé. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Rafinha. Cross into the area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Lyman. Barcelona with the ball again. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, just couldn't execute it.
Ferran Torres. Promising attack, but only to a point. Lamine Yamal. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. It all always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Harry Kane. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Has the space to whip it in here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And he's pinged a beauty. And played in there. Goes for goal! And a magnificent save.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Played into the box. And that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's superb technique to get past. There's the cut inside, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. You can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Luis Diaz. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Too eager there, free kick given. And the ball is still alive. And the referee's whistle brings the first. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started. Let's hope it does. Promising move stalls. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
It's on for the shot! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Garcia. Lamine Yamal. Torres. Yamal. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedri. Oh, great work. What's next? That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. That's not a bad-looking ball. Hey! Against the post!
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
There's not been a whole lot going on for Harry Kane thus far. He's not been able to make a mark on the game. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half.
Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Nice pass and on their march. Corner for Barca, and the chance to get themselves in front. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Barcelona have possession again. Still going here. And that's been viewed as a foul. To have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guys. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Koundé. He's on the ball now to keep it. Rafinha. Working hard to win it back there. Ferran Torres. Good work from Barca to win back possession. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. De Jong. Setting up the chance. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Frenkie de Jong. Good work to beat the challenge. And the keeper more than equal to it. Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. A beautiful ball played forward. It doesn't get far. Jamal Musiala. It's offside. That would be that. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Rafinha. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Goes for goal! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Barcelona trying to get things moving. Garcia. Lamine Yamal. Bayern come away with it. Olise. Frenkie de Jong. Teeing up the chance now. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. He's got his head to it. He's missed horribly. Poor effort. Olise. And that's the final whistle.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start? And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. I'm delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona. Beautiful pass. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie. Genuine chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Barca regaining possession. Cross could help them. Oh, great vision. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Dembélé. And nicely parried away. De Jong. On to Pedri. Threads it nicely. And it could be Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembélé. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Can he get one back? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Promising position, this. Fabian. Barcelona have given us away. Good visualisation and execution. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And there to intervene.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. To trim the deficit. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Given away by Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. PSG doing well to regain possession. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, this looks useful. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Vitor Ferreira. Not the pass he had in mind. And so the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Pedri. And showing good game awareness. Space here for Barcelona. Dembele. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Dembele on the ball. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. Barcelona have given us away. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Has to be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Good work from PSG to win it back. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. And support available. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Stopped a certain goal. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. And give it away by Barca. Hakimi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. PSG recovering possession well. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And covering from chance to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Good-looking pass. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Ten minutes to go then. And a fine tackle. Lewandowski. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Barcelona have given us away. Showing a good reading of the game. Counter-attacking possibilities. Showing ambition. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Olise, an effective challenge. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. No way through.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Bayern throw-in coming up. Now opening things up. And he got to it fairly easily. Pedri. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Barcelona have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Ferran Torres. And played in. Could be threatening. And a shot from miles out. And caught by the keeper. Well, he's given us away. Pedri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Kane. And Barcelona have possession again. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Olise. Harry Kane waits. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rafinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Chance to cross. But the try. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Luis Diaz. A really good pass. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Pedri. Now with de Jong. And the pass deftly cut out. Joao Cancelo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kimmich. Great ball over the top. Well, a shot from miles out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And he prevented it from going over the line. Will the cross work out for them? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kimmich. On to Musiala. Really good challenge. Yamal. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Josip Stanisic. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Playing with a flow and intensity. A disappointing end to the move. Olise. Barca regaining possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Oh, breezing past him. Options in the middle. And played to the front post. Still not clear. The attack ended disappointingly. Lamine Yamal. Counter-attacking chance. Can he do it? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, that's a save to remember, isn't it?
Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Good-looking move. There's the shot. Alert defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Koundé. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Kane. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Bayern have lost the ball once more.
Llamada para Fede y Raquel. Y les esperan el Juanit del Estadio.
Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, really good pass. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Could be dangerous. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And possibilities here. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Frankie de Jong. plenty of support here. Really good interception. Joshua Kimmich. Cutting his way inside. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Oh, surely! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Oh, great vision. Torres. Oh, moving it nicely. Fully committed. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Five minutes to go. Luis Diaz. Torres on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. What can he do with it now? And space to cross it. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good defending. The final whistle then, and of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? We'll have it live on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Oh, great technique and accuracy. But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And the Parisians have lost possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Stuart, it's a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Ferran Torres. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Can they do it? Fabian. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. He's in behind. To close down the shot.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Threading it. And a solid stop there. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Ferreira. Well, that one has promise. Surely! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. And they might be through here. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. Oh, surely! Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Untidy phase of play. He has teammates around him. Yamal being given too much room. And they have possession again. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Joao Cancelo. Pedri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dembele. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Spot on with that tackle. Corner awarded to PSG. Playing it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respect. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Frankie de Jong. Eric Garcia. Here's Rafinha. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Given away by Barcelona. Dembele. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there. Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And Dembele's given it away. That's a good-looking ball. In position. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
It's a neat move. And an opening. And that is offside. Pedri. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Possession lost by PSG. PSG just can't seem to get the possession game working. Rafinha. A really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. And acres of space for PSG out wide. But quick thinking defensively. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Right over for now, it seems. Given away by Barcelona. Torres. Timely intervention. Vitor Kvaratskhelia. Teammates available. Torres. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Individual brilliance. Saint-Germain with the ball again. Just straying offside. Ball lost by PSG. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Fancies a pop from here. Well, so close at the end and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Nicely weighted ball. In behind. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. De Jong. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes of this one. Ferran Torres. That's a useful cross. And the header just wide of the mark. Dembele. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yamal. Thoughtful play. Can he get one back? Good effort here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Could be a chance to break. De Jong. Promising looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, just in time.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. He's in with a chance. Oh, surely this time. And in it goes. They're getting closer. And that is that. Barcelona are... for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christopher Nkunku. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Modric. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kone. Brian Cristante. And the no-nonsense clearance. Nkunku. Possession one. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But the danger averted for now. And maybe Rabiot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Hermoso. Daniel Malen. Couldn't hang on to it. Rafael Leao. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Malen. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rafael Leao. Fofana. Attacking with vigour. Is it going to be? Oh, good save. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Interesting pass. Decent chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rabiot. Oh, moving it nicely. And maybe Rabiot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. A really good pass. Audacious from there. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nkunku. Tomori. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Hermoso. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Now, options are plenty. From one side of the pitch to the other. Really good build-up, but no end product. good interception. Good weight on that pass. Rafael Leao. Nkunku. Oh, he's through here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Dybala. And a throw-in for Roma. Brian Cristante. And playing it through. And keeping it out. Nkunku. Rabiot! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Brian Cristante. And good anticipation. Alexis Salamakers. Oh, he'll take it on. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Rafael Leao. Nkunku. Promising position, this. Perfect challenge. Brian Cristante. Fofana. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And nicely over the top. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Rafael Leao. Now Rabiot. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Rabiot. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Rabiot. Pass chiseled nicely.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Donyell Malen. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Nkunku. Maybe dangerous here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. But he's certainly not alone. Donyell Malen. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, simple for the keeper. Rafael Leao. This looks promising out wide. Hermoso.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
That's how to put in a challenge. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Under pressure. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. A real struggle to contain him. But stout defending when it mattered. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And threading it through. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And a fine tackle. And the chance slips away. And playing it through. And that's a corner. Delivery courtesy of Dybala. Not the clearance that was called for. Can he deliver? Given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Can anyone stop him? With the try. And there it is, the final whistle. Today, and these two teams have been going at it for years and years. We'll have all the action for you live next on EA TV. Next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
A textbook interception. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central
what a great
defence.
chance this is.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Fofana. Good weight on that pass. Martinez. That's the challenge that was required. Modric. Nkunku has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's splendid play. Really committed defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Might lead to a chance. Chance for the leveller. Or might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Letting the play flow. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh no, and that's a really disappointing effort from there. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Martinez! Oh, he's blocked it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Giving it away. Opportunity in the wide area. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Pavlovic. Fikayo Tomori. Now Rabiot. Well-timed tackle. Right place to cut out the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, that one has promise. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, gritty rather than pretty right now. Modric. Quick thinking defensively. Martinez. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Nkunku. And a strong tackle. Could be menacing. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, giving the ball away. Rabiot. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, great attacking play. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. That's good referee. Well, an illegal challenge there. Salamakers. And they have possession again. Trying to open up the defence. Well, a good tackle. Nkunku. And offside, unfortunately. The first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Threading it. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Rafael Leao. And threading it through. Through on goal. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Room to roam. A delicious piece of skill. Keeper gets it away. Given away by Rabiot. Nkunku. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Marcus Thuram. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Intelligent defending. Dangerous ball. Martinez. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Taking it away. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. No fluency from either side.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Oh, that's a really good run. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Nkunku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. That's a good-looking ball. And should have been so much more incisive. into the final 20 minutes. Modric. Now Rabiot. Good tackle. Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Giving it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision there.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And the keeper will take charge of that one. Salamakers. Couldn't hang on to it. Rafael Leao. Thuram. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nkunku. Effective on the flank. And an opening. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
And offside it is. And goes for goal! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing! Just can't stop him today! Rabiot. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Could be troublesome. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Rabiot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the final whistle here, the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup then for the hosts. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christopher Nkunku. Prevented the damage.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini. And how about that for a save? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Youssouf Fofana. Untidy in possession. Released it nicely. Nkunku trying to open them up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And they have possession again. Alexis Salamakers. Nkunku has it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Brian Cristante moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? An alert piece of defending. Rabiot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Rafael Leao. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Decides to shoot. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Fikayo Tomori. Youssouf Fofana. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rabiot. Difficult from there. And he got to it fairly easily. Kone. That's a good-looking ball. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Rafael Leao. And a body in the way. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rabiot. Can they deliver here?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Roma regaining possession. Moving it forward. Lights up in front. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Rabiot takes it on. Oh, good hit, close shave. And a throw-in forthcoming. No luck keeping possession. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now opening things up. Worth a try. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, they have it again. And running free here. Must take the lead here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gabia. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Brian Cristante. Hermoso. And the through ball. Dybala in the centre. Was it a great clearance? Excellent strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Threads it nicely. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Smart defending. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And teammates around him. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Guadio Kone. Malen with it. Chance to shoot. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
Rafael Leao. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Hermoso. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Hermoso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to take the lead! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Decides to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Kone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And easily intercepted. Sadio Kone. Takes it on. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Yusuf Fofana. He has teammates around him. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? 10 minutes to go then. Sadio Kone. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it open up? Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they'll get another chance, maybe two.
Excellent strike. Oh, that was a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Could be troublesome. A smart stop here. And in... Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And possession given away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, there goes the final whistle. the immediate future have in store for them? Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Strahinja Pavlovic. This is how it looks for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. An effective ball win. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rabiot. Strahinja Pavlovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Will it be? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Barella. And an opening. Magnificent defending. Rabiot. No quick thinking to win it back. Attacking with vigour, and he might be through here. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Fofana. And Salamakers has it. Matteo Gabbia. Strahinja Pavlovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Alexis Salamakers. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
That's a good pass. No, got into position brilliantly. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Behind it's gone for a corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And the keeper might pay the price. This could level it. Oh, still something on here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And he's hit it with authority. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Nkunku. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Modric. That's a good ball. Audacious from there. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Oh, read it really well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Di Marco. And finding the flow. Might take the lead. Got away completely. Well, that's not textbook defending. No let up here. Crossing down well. Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Nkunku. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Determined defending. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Martinez. And now Zielinski. Now they stop them in their tracks. And nicely over the top. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, to take the lead. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different... End of 45 minutes. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, good play this. That's how to put in a challenge. Couldn't keep the move going. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Marcus Thuram. Chance here. And the keeper grabs it. Yusuf Fofana. Nkunku has it. Salamakers struggling to keep the ball. Well, Marcus Thuram, astonishing in the first half. Brilliant football served up. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
What to like about that pass? in stopping play, advantage with them. Alexis Salamakers. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And space for them here on the flank. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
This looks interesting. And look at this! Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Martinez. And possession lost there. And it's going to be a free kick. He'll try his luck here. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive ball. Leao. Fancies a pop from here. And a good save there. Fofana. Oh, he looks threatening. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Di Marco. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Modric. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Oh, good hit, close shave. Martinez. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And easily intercepted. This could finish it. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And cut out nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Lovely ball. And danger averted. Well read. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Will it be? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Nkunku. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Stay tuned, it's live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Club Brugge up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a really good run. Oh, in with a chance! And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Club Brugge.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays, and firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Wasteful from Club Brugge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, you have a go! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Marc Roca. Anthony. You can sense the threat is there. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, it might be! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, needed more precision. Making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity it is. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And showing fine vision. And this represents a great chance to score. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And successfully cut out. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away. Oh, good vision. In behind. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Number 7, Anthony.
And a clever piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Anthony. And snuffing out the danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And teammates to play it to. Chance to shoot! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Vigorous defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, they've... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. Ezazuli. It's with Diego Llorente. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ezazuli. Using his body to good effect.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Hector Bellerin. An effective ball. Oh, great attacking play. And danger still. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, we can't really complain about Anthony's first half performance. How about your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Van Aken. Takes the shot. Not troubling the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Long-range effort. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, danger here. Decent chance. That was going in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And a tidy tackle. Anthony. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hector Bellerin. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Attack looks promising. Oh, he's through here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Into the final 20 minutes. Anthony. Will it happen for them? Slight miscue in the final third. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Here's Meshele. Now, who can he play it to? Good effort here! And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Ezalzouli. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And Betty's having trouble keeping the ball. And hit with ferocity! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. But on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Van Aken. Once you're in attacking position, it's not too late for them. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Sofian Amrabat. And now Rodriguez. And it's with Amrabat. Can anyone stop him? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass...
What a chance here. Surely, the first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And the chance slips away. Cucho Hernandez. Holds it steady, no worries there. D'Acunha. Looking like they mean business here. And the promise of something happening is over. Hernandez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The ball won back. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A little sloppy on the ball there. played in with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, should score! Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? But it was a build-up with no end product. The goal to get us back to level pegging. They are in. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Surely now. Still danger here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Rodriguez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting closer. He's in here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to score. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Closed it down well. Offside, and that will be that. And he's offside, the flag is up. Fornals. And able to come away with the ball. And that'll do it. Off we go, the second half underway. They've lost it, needlessly really. Amrabat. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
At the moment, the passing is swapped.
Oh, a great chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Anthony. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Beautifully weighted ball. Dear, oh dear. The keeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away. Diego Llorente. Anthony. On to Bellerin. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he'll have a go here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Hernandez. Goes on past the defender. Incredible! How was that kept out? Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Could be setting something now. Possession changes hands. Great work. What's next? And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Brilliant. More of that, please. They're in. They've given it away here. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. Great instinct there to cut it out. No way through, possession lost. Anthony. Gets past really nicely. Oh, who wants that one? Trying from miles out. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And into the last 15 minutes. Decent looking attack, this. Struggling to keep it here. Moving it quickly and moving forward. To take the lead. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Well read to gain possession. Five minutes to go and still all level. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. To take the lead. Rodriguez. Ball one, well read. Fernandez. Closed it down well. Amrabat. On he goes, terrific. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Betis.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rodriguez. And it's with Amrabat. And an astute piece of defending. Possession one. And using the flank. Looking to cut inside. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
And offside it is. Rodriguez. Marc Roca. Moving the ball nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good work from Club Brugge to win back possession. And foul it is then. Nicely timed tackle. Marc Roca. Abdesam Adezalzouli. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The defensive intervention there. Oh, skipping away. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Productive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Went in strongly, decisively. Possession changing hands over and over again. That's not a bad ball. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, the defenders have done well there to step out and catch him offside. But he'll be so frustrated because that's a huge opportunity.
Good-looking move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He's in behind. And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Van Aken. Nicely over the top. Brugge recovering possession well. Rodriguez. Getting in there to intercept. Fornals. That's a nice ball. Offside the decision. Wasteful from Club Brugge. And he's made headway. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Just the challenge that was required. And that's going to be all. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Smart defending. Abdesama Desalzuli. Threads it nicely. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And a fine tackle. Oh, useful ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Esalzuli, and it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. He has teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Attack looks promising. That is tackling of the highest order.
Hoy es el día de las palomitas. No os perdéis nuestra producción especial y ponemos las notas mientras disfrutáis del partido.
And given away by Club Brugge. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though. Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Van Aken. Can he get one back? Really sound defending. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Super tackle, and they've won possession. That's a good-looking ball. And pushed away to safety. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Well, the ball lost here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, Betis have it back now. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're
Look
needed
at this,
for...
Sue! And that is defending of the highest order. And he's driving his team forward. That's a useful cross. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And in with a real chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. The ball back with Bruges now. Can they get themselves level? But quick thinking defensively. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. So full time it is.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Now he's in, and he's done really well to keep that out. Hernandez. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Oh, could be a chance here. There it ends. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, here they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Fornals. Pucho Hernandez. Goes on past the defender. And it's on here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Lots of room for them now. Good cross into the middle. He's put it away. But the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the forward progress continues. And they've been given a free kick for that. Lovely weighted pass. Anthony. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Excellent progress, and it continues. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Atención, amigos de Gabriel, os esperan en la tienda del estadio.
Pucho Hernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Hernandez. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Anthony! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Just to spark something. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Need to get tighter here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They won the ball, now to keep it. A little sloppy on the ball there. Time for some positive wing play now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Hernandez. Oh, good strike! And there won't be any rebounds there. Well read to gain possession. Now, this has to be. Nice safe touch back to the goalkeeper. Ricardo Rodriguez. And with that, the first... And so we're underway with the second half. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Closed it down well. D'Acuna. He's in here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
A really good interception to take the ball. Nicely sets it up. Anthony. Just to get back in it. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. They are in. Mark Roca. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's not going to cut it. Beaten easily here. And into the box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. All one, well read. Still going, the ref letting them play. Could be something developing here. To be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
There's good width to this attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Anthony. Away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Good work to recover possession. Anthony. Can he finish? The keeper reaches to punch away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's where it ends. Cucho Hernandez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could take things forward a notch here.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Oh, goal here maybe. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. They are in. In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, surely. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Now he's in. Five minutes to go. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's a good ball in behind. And more than likely a winning goal. And that's the final whistle.